YouTube wouldn't let me restart the feed. They must have had me in general population. There was 5,000 people that watched the last feed. They've got me on the go switch. We'll see. They had us out in general population, I think. Realized they made a mistake. Cheers. Hi, Renee. Good to see you. How are you doing on this Monday? Sorry. That's good road. Woo. Real good rope. What's up, Dennis? How you doing? I just had a live going a minute ago and then they shut us down. Good, Renee. I'm having a pretty stellar Monday myself after this weekend. I was so stressed this weekend. I was dry heaving and shit. It was rough. I don't like getting that stressed out. Good rope, not just for tying off ships anymore. I just bought the brand new unicorn and got her home. Found out she had a paper roll stuck to her forehead. Wasn't quite the unicorn I thought it was. And now I got it fixed and she's a nice unicorn again. Her horn's fixed. That was an expensive fucking horn. Ow. You getting strong just driving around, are you? Yeah, it was just a culmination of 3 months of work and got myself home with a beat up engine. Somebody had cracked the stupid timing chain cover, went to all the trouble of tearing the entire goddamn vehicle apart, put some Elmer's glue on the back of the thing once they got it off, and then put it back on. They didn't even try to fucking JB weld it or anything. I mean, they literally put some fucking Elmer's glue in the back of that timing chain cover and went for it. I think some mechanic had broken it at some point, didn't feel like fucking paying for it, and screwed the guy. And then he died, so I'm the one that ended up getting the big dick. But I had a mechanic come out, and I mean, it was a hell of a deal at $500 for him to come out and fucking tear that thing apart and get into, I mean, he tore the whole damn, everything off the engine. Everything in the whole front of the engine came off, right down to the harmonic balancers. And it's fixed. Yeah, some of them older ones don't have any, do they? What's up, Cal? No, my name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's top advisor out of North Carolina. I'm the guy that legalized CBD hemp. I pushed it for it in 2014, setting precedents for the federal regulation and legalization of CBD. You're welcome. You can call me Catfish. I stood down because of a pot kill you, literally. and I've been warning about it. People used to think I was crazy, and then now I guess 10,000 people actually listened and saw and realized that no, actually I'm right about the crazy things I was saying. And there's only two things left: civil unrest and war. But wait a minute, we're already there. And the nuclear strike that's coming from Russia, China, and North Korea. I've been saying since 14. Since the day I stood down. See, they need 3/4 of the population of the globe dead. That way nobody can infiltrate their bunkers because they're going into it. Your moon used to rise wax and set wax. It's now rising like a little fucking grin and then sets like a little frown. Wax to wane every night. It's confused, confounded, Isaiah 24:23. Corresponding verse in the Bible canon, you know, that stuff before Rome got their hands on it. Says, when the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Now that just answered a few questions for you that the preacher couldn't do, because they ain't supposed to be talking about the Bible canon before Rome twisted that story into the lie that they sit and preach on the pulpit every week. You have an incoming son, and your government knows it, and they've been digging bunkers for decades, and they intend to have you dead so you can't infiltrate them when you figure out that it's not cow farts causing global warming. That's why I stood down and started yelling, hey, you may want to start watching your sky because it's doing new tricks, and ain't nothing I can say gonna change the fact. So you can go look and be like, hey, you can think about it. Oh, that old man's crazy. Watch your moon from rise to set. That motherfucker's doing a cartwheel. Sorry you didn't know this. That's why I'm on YouTube. No, actually, they took down 6 of my channels. And I got in an RV and went and visited 309 tribes, while the best part of you was soaking through the couch. No, nothing. I'm a glass artist. You have a police pension? Good. I'm glad you retired. Police now are low IQ by policy. I suppose you were probably one of those, maybe. What's up, huh? Bro, I've sat here and made like fucking $500 today since about 9 o'clock. I've been in here since 6:30 tinkering around drinking coffee. But fuck your 7,000. I make 6 digits easy over here. If I wanted to. I raised my son. And then we went around 32,000 miles in the last 3 years having fun while you sat and spell checked YouTube. Like, big deal. Use your pension for good. Why don't you? Money isn't going to fix what's fixing to happen. I warned, don't take the mark of the beast to cure the common cold. Now there's 100 million people with irreparable heart damage in this nation alone from taking the cure for the common cold. I told Polly, I says, Polly, your government's going to lock you down on this day, and then 2 weeks later, we're going to have a deficiency in the grocery store they can't explain. 2 weeks later, the butcher got sick. And Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations, it got so bad. But y'all believe that the butcher got sick. Not a lot of people. I had been warning for months. And we had been running the corn numbers for years at that point. Being like, dude, the corn's dead. The corn's dying. across this fucking GMO corn belt. We used to drive hundreds and hundreds of miles in different directions across the corn belt and looked at it dying about 2-3 foot tall. And I was like, what the fuck, man? So we started running numbers, and I was like, Wendy's ain't gonna be able to sell beef on this day. 2 weeks prior, they have to have an excuse beat into your head, or you're gonna know that your food chain has just got its first hiccup. They GMO engineered starvation because they knew there was another sun coming in behind us, lighting up the night. Your plants can't sleep. What have we been doing? We've been telling people, build a greenhouse. And the tribes started building greenhouses because they knew we had more than one sun. They just weren't sure when it was coming back. And when we walked in and started talking to them, they were, all of them, oh wow, that makes sense. Our wheat's been dying last year too, is what we heard. It isn't just the corn. The grains are starting to go downhill. It's too bright at night. What's up, memory? No, I went to 309 Native American tribes and told them, and now they're feeding their families. I really feel sorry for you if you're playing social butterfly. I don't know. I don't need weed farming anyways. I know where to get the good stuff. See, there's this thing called hemp, and it's a protected crop in all 50 states. I can travel across any border I want, puffing chiefs on this shit, including Texas. Because Governor Abbott said, yeah, we're keeping this shit around for our veterans. I just happen to be a veteran. Have you ever fought for anything in your life? Except for air? Just fucking asking for. A lot of people tend to want to give away rights that veterans fought for, having sat there and been such a brave couch warrior all their life. Never fighting for anything, never serving anything but fries. Whole generation of motherfuckers out there acting like they did something from their mom's couch. Yes, you can. THCA is designated THCA because the THC is chemically bonded to the delta 8. When you light it, it becomes THC and expands your bronchial tubes. Pretty good. It also deals really well personally, because I used to be like patient 13 in California. So I've been on it for decades. Medical marijuana. I've also had neuropathy since I was 20. Some lady ran a red light, threw me 66 feet and broke my back in 3 places, crushed my leg. So I had all this burning pain for decades, and then I started using hemp products in Texas because they ain't got no medical reciprocation from California. And my neuropathy pain went away. So amongst all the other things that it does, hemp treats my ailments better. So yes, We use the fuck out of it. And this is a protected crop. It's not regulated. For example, the highest medical I'm aware of is about 30%, and that would be like Florida. They cap it. You can't have anything higher than 30%. There ain't nothing lower than 30% on this shelf. Sometimes we got 64. And that shit'll floor you. I got this shit right here called white chocolate chip. How fucking frosty that shit is. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that gets you high. Takes care of everything. I don't use fentanyl. I very rarely use the lidocaine. Sometimes I do. I have no fucking discs left. A lot on my back. So, I'm doing all right. Using hemp. 2:30 a.m. That's just too damn early, memory. No, I'm just blowing glass at a friend's place. He has 5 shops. We go around, my son and I, for the last 3 years, we've been in an RV, like I said, traveling from tribe to tribe, warning them. One, I stood down because my government plans on killing off 3/4 of us. And why their grain was dying. Because I knew their grain was dying. All the grain I was looking at was dying. I walk up, I know why your grain's dying. There's an ultraviolet sun coming up behind us. You can't see it with the fucking corn can. Every one of them look at me like, oh wow, blue spectrum, ultraviolet sun. Wow, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because they knew that we had one. Period. All this time, these people have known we have another sun, but they didn't know it was back. Yeah, I give them some signs to look at. One, I knew their crops were dying, and I knew why. And now they're building greenhouses. Literally, tens of thousands of people are going to eat because these people help donate gas to go around 32,000 miles and tell people that. Something they literally should have seen themselves. In my opinion, I'm just the fucking white boy running around talking to people that claim to be native and fucking they're into the earth. And I'm all like, well, why ain't you guys noticed this? I don't know why. It doesn't matter why. I think I made the right choice in the first place. Because I knew they wouldn't have a hard time understanding what I was saying. If I walk into white boy land and start talking, I get a lot of fun made at me. Right here. I get a lot of couch warriors coming at me like I'm fucking nuts. I called the day a lockdown during Trump's first administration. The day. And the next 2 weeks where the grocery stores started having deficiencies. And then everybody's running around fighting for toilet paper and shit. I thought that was fucking hilarious. But what isn't hilarious is 100 million people now, because of that, have irreparable heart damage, says Cleveland Clinic. I had been warning about that specific problem because that one thing I keep talking about doesn't have anything to do with it, though, on a separate and totally other exciting topic, has been used in the bovine herds for 30 years as a bioweapon test agent. It's been really successful in causing heart problems in the cows. Moo cows. That information's out there, always has been, and it amazed me how many people didn't go looking. Because when the government steps in and says, hi, I'm here to help, I usually look around for other options or to see what's really going on. But a lot of people didn't do that this time, did they? I stood down literally because I exchanged spittle with Senator Jim Davis and his sister Kay about the value of your life, your neighbor, your family and friends, and I lost. And I decided I needed to let y'all know there's something you can do about it. My own Nylar bags. No. I blow glass. I've been doing that since '93. Doesn't need to be a pipe. I just made some coffee pots the other day. Nicer than yours. Hi, Cal. Nothing personal, man. A motherfucker right there does coffee or tea. You set it right on the stove. Put your coffee and tea in a little cup. It's actually been test drought driven already by the lady who owns it. I said, here, let's watch it work. I made a purple one too. Make calligraphy sets and all kinds of shit. And I did 2 times. I need a little poop emoji to go on my fucking lanyard. How you like me now? I know, right? Oh, shit. Oh, you guys are having some fucking stormy weather. We're still getting a little stormy, too. Coinky dink. And fuck knows, man. YouTube don't like me. You have the heat dome. That sounds like some fucking Mad Max shit. They said it was going to cool down here to 85 today. It got like 10 something, 103. That's hotter than it was yesterday. 110, 115. Fuck, try fucking, where is it? Fuck, somewhere in Iran or somewhere over there, it's like 148 degrees. Fuck all that. It's like when you're in the ground for survival, man. It's like dig a hole. Dig a fucking hole. Like you said, dig a fucking hole. 148, dig a hole. Get in there. Fucking hot. Jesus. Fucking unreal. Yeah, 110, 115, that's some hot shit. Poor memory. The cactus are melt again. That's crazy. St. Pedro cactus is melting. What the fuck is that, dude? Shalom. How you doing, Lo? I can't type either. That's why I like talking. That's why I love the fucking stupid Facebook track your ass and try to frame me and kind of fucking talk on Messenger thing or whatever. I don't care what's wrong with it. All I gotta do is hit that microphone and talk. I don't want to fight with my keyboard. thumbs are way too big for that fucking shit. I'm always hitting the space bar. That's my favorite target. Fucking space bar. And I look and I'm like, that's not what I meant to type. Spell check loves me. Like, oh, this fool again. Give me a full typewriter with that little fucking keyboard thing. Freeze. My thumb's out. All I want to do is hit the space bar. All right. We'll stack these things up a little bit. I'm still just sitting here sweating. It's hot today. Start filling the other side. I got 4 pulls. And if I could fill it up that much, I just fill this one up a little bit. Start working out of there. Back to work. on the road, I've been able to make at best about 200 a day. I've had the small clones, own them, and then run it on the generator. Here's the different story. The house I took was so easy. I had a nice fucking shop. It was on the East Coast. I could come out on the road something about it, like to benefit humanity. Put your pension to good use. You make that much money on a pension just sitting around playing on YouTube. Put your money to good use. Help somebody out around you. That's crazy. Now it's time going to have to help the baby. Those times are huge. You've been talking about that all your life. I look. put every damn dollar I've ever made in the last 3 years into this endeavor. Therefore, I've actually made zero. Well, we got a nice fucking RV now. And it fits. It's only got 8,000 miles. The universe is telling me get ready to put the wheels in fire because we're going to go on the road trip. You know when you're doing the best, when you take them dollars and turn them into soul bucks. You can leave them greenbacks here and you can wipe your ass with them here in the next month or two. And soul bucks, they retain value better than the dollar. Live your life as such.
around them warning you, they're gonna mess up that whole supply chain. Just to cover up the fact of the food supply chain. I'm seeing a long list of groceries that are becoming harder to get because of the tariffs. All of a sudden, just kind of pop up. This fire is so good.
God, down to 14%. Let's see what it looks like outside. I'm sweating my ass off. I'll be right back. It feels like AC out here, it's still 90. Yeah. Give us another drink.
About an hour, sunset. You have a good night too, man.
Sunset about an hour, or less. I'm still trying to cool off on it. Wait for it to go out and look. There's a plug out there. They say you one of the chairs. They say you on a table from that plug.
But there is a plug out there so you can look at sunset. Maybe.
We'll see how it looks. The plug isn't exactly in an advantageous position. We'll see how it looks. For the rest of the night, I'm going to make Millifiori pipes with the yin and yang Millifioris. Some of them have 4, some of them have 2. Got one of them laying around here somewhere. Might have knocked it off. It happens. Anyway, I got about 10 more of those. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stuff them all in the kiln. We'll see. I'm trying to get out of here as soon as I can. I just need to make sure I got some money in my line in case something goes wrong. Whatever. I don't want to be stressing like I was all winter. We got a full tank of oil, all the propane filled too before we go. I'm checking on tagging the unicorn here in Casper. I don't know what would be best to do. I'm going to check it out. Keep you advised. Show the new tags when we get it. We might be getting them in Colorado. I don't know. That's where I got my license. Anyway, back to work. paying Walmart prices. Oh well. One because we called because it rained. It rained and rained and rained. God damn it, bitch. He's bad as Chico. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Get propane tomorrow. I'll get propane tomorrow. That's just across the street. So, get that in the morning. Get that to work.
Yeah, those,
So it's oxygen. I'll be right back. Yeah, much oxygen I have. Gotta turn off my tanks anyway. I don't want to leak out the oxygen I got.
let's go with, how much are the teams of the,
How about now? We should have sound. Better? Good. Ugh. I went all that time talking about Philly and blues bars and shit, and fucking my sound wasn't working, huh? That's nice. Anyway, Philly was alright. I listened to some jazz. I'm more of a metalhead though. But I do really get into the blues. Welcome back. I just ran out of propane. I gotta pick up some in the morning. They're just across the street. I'll send my Wookiee. I got about half a tank of oxygen. Depending on how much it costs to tag this thing. I'm tending to call it quits when this oxygen's gone. Start heading your way. But it depends on how much it costs to register and tag it. Fuck, man. I spent a lot of money this week. God! Spent a lot of fucking money this week. I'm broke. I just made a bunch of money today, though. I really didn't work that much this weekend. I was helping with the RV and fucking running around tightening up other shit with the RV and doing all kinds of shit. Working on it, getting it ready. I got to concentrate on work today. Filled that fucking killing. Do that another couple of times, I'll be alright. Judith says she's sitting on gas money. But I mean, I really appreciate all the donations and all the help, but fuck, you know how I get when I ain't got my own money. I can't be leaving out of here depending on donations. Not this time. Just in case something goes wrong. God, this is a brand new unit. The first time I drove it, she overheated and has a cracked fucking hootie on it and shit. Got me being real cautious right now. A funky year? Yes, sir. It's been a funky year. That's a good way to put it. Universe works its own little fucking thing out, doesn't it? You never see it coming. It's like, oh. I had a plan. Come up here and make money. And I did. And I wrecked my house. Had to get a new one. Now I'm broke. I didn't see any of that shit coming. That was all surprise. Every bit of that was a surprise. It was a good surprise. I mean, I've just been excited. I know. What can we do together? We can do an awful lot together. We've got an awful lot of answers that we haven't had collectively for a long time. And I have to make the argument that the best part of being a human being has been kept secret for most of us human beings for a very long time. And just knowing I'm a magnet has changed my life to the point that, man, everybody got to know this shit. That's what we're designed to do. And without this knowledge, they ain't going to live through this event that's coming up. That's the other thing, you know? It's like, God dang. Humanity deserves to know what they really are. That question has been asked, why are we here for so long? Well, we actually have the physical proof of exactly what the fuck we're designed to do and why we're here and why we're needed right now. Our Earth is going to go through a nova event that one Earth shield will not protect all of life. And we have the tool in our chest and a brain around that tool to be able to do that duty. I've never understood clearer what Earth needs from humanity. And we need to love each other and love her, and love all of life, and start acting right. Acting like big magnets. Because we need some more shielding going on. And we've done this before, obviously. The fucking archaeology, all the science says, yeah, we've had nova blasts. All the fucking stories say we've had nova blasts. And we're still here. We're too close to the fucking sun to be surviving nova blasts with one shield. Obviously, we were doing our job at some point. And it's just our time to do it this time. It's called Soul Bucks. I was on that topic earlier. Soul Bucks. If you can, in any way, shape, or form, turn your greenbacks into soul bucks. They're going to hold a lot more value. Fucking A, man. Help people when they need it. We're in the time where we're going to have to help our neighbor, or our neighbor ain't going to do very well. The crops of the land are failing and the fucking trees are on fire. The weather's upside down. Meeting expectations. But yeah, everybody's kind of freaking out over it. It's like, well, no individual is going to be okay in this. We need to be together. And that is true. We're all on one planet. The entire planet is going to go through this event. That excludes no one. We're all in the same club, like it or not. It's about time we start looking out after each other, because we're in one of them situations that if we don't, we will be judged for it really quick. And getting in that right frequency has everything to do about selflessness. I pity those that haven't learned those lessons like that, Jamie. There's so many. Nah, it's not going to deter me. You know, Mom, inside of her, she's got a lot of growth inside of her. She has a green son, from what I understand. She is the green sun, her life force. I want to grow some weed in Mama's sun and smoke it in the sun of Ra when we fucking roll up on the surface again. That's one of my last things I want to do, Jamie. I would like to grow some ganja in Mother's sun and smoke it under Ra when all this is done. That's all I ask. Ra's doing freaky shit. The vegetative cycle's going really well. It's the fruiting I'm a little concerned about because they're coming up with excuses already. Soybeans and corn ain't doing so well here. They ain't doing so well there. This isn't going well. We ain't going to be able to get tomatoes because of tariffs. The hard times are coming. Ain't nobody talking about it. Not one. Everybody's talking about Epstein, which, I mean, you know, our president's a pedophile. I've known that since before his first term. I don't know how in the hell people miss all this. You know, the trolls band together and it's like a pack of little jackals. They're easy scattered because they ain't working with much. It's tough to come up against truth, Jamie. Howdy.
How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Tired.
Hey.
Just got back into town. Work.
I just ran out of propane. It's alright, it was a hot day anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be blowing any smoke right now. It's hot out there.
Sure turned out to be a nice little sunset. Cooled off good.
Said I'm coming in here and I just came from Denver.
Denver. Well, you came to the right place. I swear he's got better weed than Denver.
Well, I was in Denver with work, so
Nah,
I couldn't
can't
get
really stop at the clubs,
Yeah.
huh? That must suck.
nothing. especially because we had all teenagers, so we really can't
Oh
do
yeah,
nothing.
no shit. Yeah, I don't put a damper in shit. Well, welcome home.
Now I gotta leave again tomorrow. I had to fly out to Rapid City. Fun.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of flight. They're cute and crunchy. Trolls are. They're delicious. I guess, was it Chill Bro had something to say about the rock we found in Michigan, which he can talk about that rock all he wants. It's a significant, or a new significant, archaeological discovery in the state of Michigan, registered as such with the State Historic Preservation Officer and the entire Ottawa Federation of Tribes is putting forth effort to finish that dig. I think our rock got people's attention. It had teeth. It had pretty teeth, actually. Pretty sure we got some of that on video too. I just don't know what video, because we was, God, down there for months. Big fucking fangs. I mean, like fucking 13, 14-inch long motherfucking fangs. Big motherfuckers with hieroglyphs all over them and shit. Attention. I got fucking 4 people over here, dude. It doesn't take much to get them jealous. you and Jamie are 2 of them. Come on. Ain't nobody paying attention to this crazy old motherfucker. Shit. Just a few. Nah, they're fucking the trolls we get have paychecks behind their efforts usually. It's not nice, Seamus. Don't make fun of the trolls, they won't come back. Jamie, there's more than just hope for us. We're gonna be all right, bro. This is what we're designed to do, and all the effort I've put forth ain't even close to what's fixing to happen when Mother Earth starts talking to people's hearts. You're gonna see some motherfuckers shit their pants that ain't ready for that. Might think there's that I did. I about shit my fucking pants. You can ask Seamus. I fell apart. I fell apart, dude. When my planet started talking to me, I fell apart. It ruined me. I did. I thought someone tried to possess me at first, and then I was fucking struggling with the sanity thing for a while. Jeez, dude. She can talk to more people and better than I can. I just, I can't wait to see that day. Oh. It's going to be a glorious day. Mom feels the same way about every soul on this planet that I feel about Seamus. She made me feel that one day. It's a lot of love, man. Told her I'd give her my crusty soul to see this through that day. And I mean it. I'll not rest until Planet Heaven has its stewards back. And all is love and love, exponential growth. I'm glad you do too. I would like to know that you guys are discussing this on your end. You are the folks that hold the earth on axis. And this blue thing is technically yours, famously. Although I avoid reading it. I don't want to know any more than I do. I hear things of fucking destruction and shit, and I'm all like, no. The only thing being destroyed is everything outside of the frequency of the Creator's voice. I don't intend to destroy anything but a soul-sucking machine. I'm not going to lay down until it's done. And I intend with my full heart to find out what the hell they're missing and why they fear us, because they're just like us.
Anyways, I love you. I fucking gotta let you go.
Last thing they need to do is fear us.
They want you to be like a doggy meow or something. I kind of did that last weekend, but
They're missing something. I don't know what. I don't know their hearts.
I think Garvey's gonna back up on your head, so I don't know.
I know this Creator needs his souls back. The rest of the universe has been robbed by our energy being used wrongly by these misguided folk. Prolonging their lives using the life force of human. Judging every man's souls, as they say. It's not okay. That's Creator's juice. That's the universe's energy. That's how we all grow as a universe. We experience, we make mistakes, and we grow from them, and then we go back to the Father, and He's like, yeah, buddy, you're a little closer to being a man. That's pretty fucking simplified, but we've been neglected that.
Alright, bye guys. See you when I get back.
Well, I see a lot of fear, and fear comes out of unknowing. They've explained a lot through the cuneiform. I've read their fucking word, the words of the gods. You've heard it and understand it. And yeah, you know, Seamus, definitely gets it. There's really, at the root of it, no reason for them to have feared us. They couldn't read our language. Our language was the original language, you know, which means just every little point of their admission through their own pre-Genesis tells me they had killed their own knowledge out of themselves before they came here. And that's why they feared us, because they came upon naturally existing planet that had its stewards doing its steward thing, and we were healing and all on one magnet chain and pretty strong. We were able to fling stones around with vibrations and frequencies. And they were kind of freaked out about it. They had big machinery that they were cutting and chopping these blocks with. We just started making shit out of fucking megaforms with a frequency going through them at the microwave transmission level. We know how to do it again. Now, all these little fucking pieces of the puzzle have just kind of fallen in place, haven't they? And it hasn't been just me researching, it's been a lot of guidance too. But fuck damn if I could have even tried to predict what would go on when A, B, or C happened. No, that was definitely not coincidence. We came up with all this stuff. We just got out there and did it and provided, I drove the bus. Creator steered that motherfucker occasionally where it needed to be because I was going to pass it right on by. We wouldn't have that little snakehead. There ain't no reason for us to have that thing. That whole day was just fucking insane. There was forces at work there that couldn't have been ignored. They blew the hood off of the fucking RV and broke my windshield. I was doing 45 miles an hour uphill in the middle of the desert in Oklahoma. In the middle of nowhere. There's a little tiny pull-off. Yeah, that's just one day. Where did Jessica come from with the very center of that circumference is in the lowest part of Michigan there with the jade-feathered serpents? Help me, I can't find anybody to help me. I'm finding out-of-date artifacts in my chat. Where'd she come from? Yeah, I can help you. That's amazing. That looks like something I'm looking for. You're where in Michigan? Really? Fucking of course she's sitting in the Temple region. The ore region's just north of there. All the way up through that whole region. The city had to be there. And yeah, being angels. Jesus Christ. Turtle body? The whole landing strip right there? Are you kidding me? That just happens to be in their yard. With a talking pond. This is all coincidence? Really? All within 6 months, we boom, boom, boom. I'm like, oh no. And then all of a sudden, what do? We jetted up to fucking Winslow. I hung out with the turtle flippers up there. And Mike and Cheyenne, hundreds of miles across that desert. Climbing plateaus, yelling at the fucking University of Arizona, getting back, oh no, we know about it, we just can't tell our own people that because we'll lose our funding. I have a burning question in my heart. Because prior to that, we had spoken to how many tribes that said we don't even tell our own people that. But nobody said anything about they would lose their funding if they did. Why won't they share this information with their own people? I have the answer. It's not a fucking comfortable one, but it's the truth. Because that's why the Vatican came over here and murdered people in the first place. Because they were trying to murder the truth out of people. But it's still there. They failed. What's up, Kathy? And that made my job easy. Because everybody's been fucking expecting all this shit to happen and nobody was really paying attention. Few tribes had noticed. The Ute would be talking about the moon flipping. It didn't take long. There's a couple of tribes I called that did know. But when we went around and saw them, all these tribes would say the same thing that the University of Arizona said, except they didn't include money. And I knew why they didn't tell people, because it would endanger their people. I ain't blaming anybody. I'm just saying I know why. Mineral around there. Nice. What's up, Brandon? Chico's doing well. He's a little saltier every day. Old and salty. His hate keeps him going. Maybe it's his wind-up tail. I don't know. He's such a good dog. Ouch. Look at that. I didn't even get to read that. Saw something about, would you like to watch a tree grow? God, I only have like, 17. No, probably. Chico's a tough bird. They started talking about trees growing. I want to get out and show you all my sunflowers and shit. They're doing amazing. Chico does try to keep everything in line. Especially little Kiff and Sugar. No. I don't care, block his ass, boy. This is an adult channel only. Only I can act like a child.
Hey, old man, I see
What?
I gotta fucking go down to McKinley and help that girl close.
Oh, okay. So I'm helping her close.
Well, Josh is here,
Oh, okay.
so should be good.
I guess I ain't helping her close.
Yeah, Josh just got here.
Is he
Oh, I
close?
forgot my fucking soda on the counter.
You never know. I'm sticking around anyway because they look a little busy. A big one, huh? Have a good night. Yeah, dogs attract bears sometimes. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of misdirection out there. It's hard to fight too. It really is because it's so broad. Look, these folks, when they wrote down the script, they knew what was going to happen. That's Constantine. That's a long time ago. They've been planning for all these little events, like every excuse you think, global warming, cow farts, all that shit, to blame man. And they wrote that man would blame man until the last day and the final day, the great day and terrible day of the Lord. And then they'd see the heavenly host and start cussing at God. And I'm all like, they really and truly are making their own script happen. It's the Crown Vatican DC Corporation literally making their script happen because it began the last time this happened. And they've been doing it to us for a long time. And it's a global thing. They're really good at it. That'd be a scary run-in with a mama and baby bear. That'd be about the last thing I'd want to run into, I think. I'm telling you, I'd rather run into Bigfoot. I think there's a better chance of me and Bigfoot sitting down on a log getting high than that bear. I'll tell you, if I see a Bigfoot, I'm trying. I got the pipe out. He's smart. That bear would probably eat me, then smoke my pot. Or shit the jar out for the next hiker to find. Fuck. Worried about your hens? Huh? Yeah, they don't like pans, pots and pans, that kind of noise and shit. That usually scare them off. That right there can enlighten a whole gymnasium. Never be afraid to let your light shine. Especially in the darkest of places. You can't inherit strength outside of a meekness and frequency. It's the Creator who makes us strong. We got little weak magnets. We can mash them together and be stronger. But the Creator provides the real lift, the healing. I haven't experienced the helping with the shielding yet. I can only imagine he's involved in that too. But I can't speak on it. Cocaine bear. You were 16? Yeah, you've told me about that. You saved a girl's life one time. Fucking out tootling around. I would have done poop myself, man. At least a little bit. Shit, I almost did this morning and I didn't have no bear chasing me. It was just a rough morning. You did see my lanyard, right? I earned that shit. Cheyenne gave that to me. I said, yeah. Well, you got to see it anyway, didn't you? In the movie anyway. That's good shit. That's some life experience. Dude, just that, you know, and going out with a group and fucking seeing stuff and then your heritage and everything, and then fucking having events like that happen and stuff. It's like, you know, you don't get that on your couch. And that's called real life, getting out there and fucking checking it out, seeing these places, touching them, getting the energy off the place, knowing the layout. And over time, you start seeing things that start clicking just from getting out off your fucking couch. Where you can watch all the documentaries on the planet and you're not going to have that bit of knowledge. So I tell you, you're finding yourself across from the hospital that you were born in. You might want to go on vacation, check out the rest of the fucking world. That's all I got. Start out small, man. Go to the next town or some shit. I don't know. Go to the next state. Go to somewhere you have not been yet and look at it. Find something new. They do polls, and the biggest deathbed regrets are things you didn't do and things you didn't say. Don't be that person. That's exactly, yes, sir. That's who I was kind of talking about. These people that'll sit on their couch and bravely warrior at you. It's like, wow. What'd you do besides spell check some YouTube shit going on over there? It's a reality, man. Fuck out Trollolos. Trolitos. It's tough. It's tough out there in the internet. Got a bunch of couch warriors. It's crazy. And once you start calling them out, they get real quiet too, because they know good and damn well it's true. They just sit and criticizing people doing shit while they ain't doing nothing but spell checking in YouTube chats. That's a great accomplishment. I bet their mom's proud. Boy. You get off that couch and go do something for yourself. Make a video. Most of the time they ain't got no goddamn content. RV battery dying. Alright. I'll be around. The plug we were plugged into stopped working. So we've been on battery power this weekend. Started experiencing the battery going dead, and it doesn't charge when the car's running. So I have to use the jumper cables to charge the battery when the car's running. The batteries just ain't talking to the charger right. I don't know why. Excuse me. But it's easily fixed. I just jump the batteries. But they sell these things that have inline toggle switches, so I could, just hook up the batteries. So I'll be getting one of those at some point and hooking up the batteries right, so I don't have to keep doing the whole jumper cable thing every time we charge the house battery. But that refrigerator goes off, I gotta start the RV. So by the time we leave here, she'll have idled enough to get to your house. Anything gonna happen, we'll know about it. It's just doing real good. Charges the battery good. Seamus, though, he was charging his little devices this time off the inverter, and it only lasted a few hours. I hope you're charging your shit right now, because the alternator's charging them. Now, the house battery does charge on the generator, but it doesn't charge as fast. It doesn't seem. It was basically set up so the house doesn't drain the truck battery so we can still start the truck. Kind of thing. But it should charge both batteries. It seems that both of them are disconnected from each other somehow. Yep, it's a nice ride. It's just a little bit different operating it than the land yacht. We have 2 batteries aboard now instead of the one. And like I said, I didn't know it wasn't charging when we were driving down the road. So it's just basically gotten weaker since we unplugged the other day. I haven't gone down for gas either. We'll probably go ahead and get some gas tomorrow and then swing back around, pick up some milk and gas, and come get propane, and then I'll work all day. I'll do a live in the morning. We'll do all that. We'll get gas and milk and propane, and I'll come into work. I may end the live after that because I would like to have some Pandora and dancing and singing. And YouTube won't allow me to have fun over here. They suck. Shit. I can plug you in over there too. You're actually gaining juice over here. I don't know why. I'll take you with me when I go turn it off. She's sitting there idling right now, charging the battery. I've been doing that last couple days and keeping an eye on the drippage. And it's like I said, it's fucking absolutely minimal over there. I'm all like, yay! Fuck. That was insane. She is a nice ride. I spent a pretty penny on her though. She better be a nice ride. Fuck. Just spent another pretty penny this weekend on her fixing a nice ride up. I got a unicorn home and she did have a toilet paper roll on her head. I was like, God damn it. So I had to have one surgically implanted. She got a real horn now. She hit about 200. Cool, that's operating temp. I'm gonna come back that way. Excuse me, kid. Chill, you tell?
Tell him I'm angry. Joe.
What's stopping us from going and getting gas? Not much. Other than what?
You mean on board, Jenny? Generator. I don't think anything much is stopping us there.
running like what's in here? Sugar. No. No. Play nice. I don't think there was anything out there.
Huh?
I don't think anything out there was blocking it. Tell him, Chico. Tell him, Chico. Are you teeny? Tiny? Little? Itty? Bitty? Small? Tiny? Itty, itty, bitty? No. Salty. Oh. He's salty.
What's better? Let's go ahead and just get some gas for the generator so we don't have to run this all the time. Speaking to who?
Nighttime cruise.
Okay, yep. How's that kitchen looking? Like it's gonna take a left-hand turn real well? Might as well get some moo juice while we're here. You're both number one. Uh-oh. Neck and neck. We do have a new vessel. It is the Unicorn. We wrecked the land yacht. Todd has the land yacht. They just took it out to where they're going to rebuild it today. And I've been saving up for the last couple months to get this. And then we had to do some major repair on the engine. It's only got 8,000 miles, but somebody had cracked the timing chain cover, and it was fucking throwing oil, man. It went through like 8 quarts coming home in about 300 miles from Nebraska where I picked it up. We got a brand new fucking ride. It cost me about $700 to get the engine fixed. And she's brand new engine, man.
Got Chico excited.
Ford 460. Yeah. Kind of, sad to get rid of the land yacht. Didn't want to get rid of her. But,
She's in a good place.
yeah, she's gonna get used. She ain't going to the dump. Yeah, we got I guess probably a little bit more of an adventure than I had planned on. The universe has lined us up with a new ride. She's only got 8,000 miles on her. 8,090. I've put almost 400 of them on it.
I'd say a little speedier of a trip. She's definitely capable of going a lot faster
She
than the
can
land
go
yacht.
faster, but I'm not too
I
interested
know.
in going too fast.
I'm
with
just
her.
saying, I'd expect a little speedier of a trip.
55, 60 is good,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I know.
Comfortable. I mean, 45 is nice. There's nothing wrong with going slow. Especially, I mean, she's a brand new car. Let's treat her nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you know, I mean, she may be a luxury vehicle, but I'll tell you what, it's a necessity to me. And I drive with my heater on. just,
Chico and Hiley.
just like I do with my old cars.
I found
To
why
draw
that
some of that heat
screw
off.
also fell out. It was mostly eroded.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some moo juice.
You're a puppy.
She had some power that this one doesn't. But this one's also about 3 foot longer, and it carries more water. I think it might carry a little more fuel. I'm not
She's
sure.
built for the desert.
Yeah, it's. I don't know why we needed a new vehicle, but apparently we did. Universe said so. Had to go with it. The lady, yeah, I caught it. It's one of those things. She had only listed it 2 hours before, and I caught it first one that caught it, and I jumped on it and drove it home. I could have bought something cheaper, but fuck, man, everything in this thing's new. I mean, it hasn't hardly been used. Yeah, there's none of that. My mechanic just completely disassembled this fucking engine and put it back together this weekend. Right down to the timing chain cover. Took it.
And he did a real good job.
Whoever owned it before, some mechanic broke the timing chain cover, got that motherfucker off and put some goddamn Elmer's glue on the back end of it and put it back on the vehicle like that. This thing had like 7,000 miles or less when he did that. That is not the decision a fucking owner of a vehicle would do. I think some mechanic fucked up and fucking covered his ass and got over on the old guy, and then he died, and I got the dick in the butt to fix it. But he didn't ruin the engine. I didn't ruin the engine. I think he might have run it low at one point, but I haven't. Yeah, I know, right? It's fixed now, though. I'll be back. Yeah, and it's, oh shit, sorry, Shib. And I mean, like, all our lights work, the fridge works, everything works. The fucking water pumps like a house.
Things don't know what they do yet work.
Yeah, yes. We have things we don't know how to work yet, but they do work.
We may not know what the cover does, but it does work.
It does work. It does something.
It does what it's supposed to do. Left you forever. Left you forever. Oh, sugar, come give me kisses. Hey. Don't bite. No, no, we don't bite. We don't bite Kipperton. We don't. He may be strange and different, but we don't bite him. No. No. Hey. Hey. Touching simple. Simple has to be touched. And so it's good for you to ever be cool. Just to release. Hey, don't be aggressive. Especially not there. Sugar. Hey! 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 Chico! Chico!
Chico has no love for you, little girl. None. That milk we had was questionable yesterday. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go get some gas in the fuel tank. There's a little gas can for the generator. Because we can run it to charge the house up. Then we can use the electric plugs too. Is the can readily available? Cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, guys. Coming through. All right.
Huh?
Vroom, vroom.
Mm-hmm. Should get up and go. Right on. He's hard to keep up with. Right on. So I'm gonna unhook the batteries. Well, the generator will do the job now. Flashlight.
No.
I've had it running an hour.
Small.
Found the cane.
Yay! You go. Chico. You found the stairs eventually. You're attached to the house. All you have to do is smile once you have your fucking dichro teeth and you'd be able to reflect that back at the attack. Sure. Licks the air all innocently. No, she's just licking the air all innocently. Yeah.
She was a bitch to me. She chased me around like a dog. Kip. I don't need any more broken windows. The fuck down. Jeez. Ah. That's right, I got a light. Got a light over here. I got all kinds of lights over here now in my cockpit. Cockpit of the unicorn.
Got so much light.
It's nice. Fucking land yacht was a little bit dark. She only had 2 lights that worked. We got by just fine though, didn't we?
Yep. You have so much light now.
Yeah, it's a little bit different ride.
No matter what you. Oh god. Fuck you.
You actually are, Chico. Sorry. You're kind of fucked.
Look.
What are you doing? Chico. Chill, man. She ain't. Chico, she's just licking your butt. You do the same thing to Kip all day. He doesn't like her much. These guys are a fucking blast. These two, fucking Dumb and Dumber. Not sure which is which. But they're definitely a pair. Look, she's chewing on his foot right now, and he just doesn't care. He's a plushie. Nice. Poor Kip. Sugar, stop picking on Kip. Get out of here, Kip. Get it. Don't take that shit. She's chewing on his name. Poor kid. Hi, Chico. They play tug of war with the rope, all kinds of little games with each other, too. Hey! You leave Chico alone. He's allowed to bark. Chico, you're not allowed to bark. Chill, dude. He hates her. I don't blame you, Chico. She's such a mean bitch. Look at her. All she wants to do is play, be a puppy. Get out of here. Go play with your plushie. Sugar, you leave Chico alone.
Sugar. Be nice.
She's being mean to Chico. She's trying to play with him, but he ain't having it.
You have to have a good shit, Chico.
He has every wolf ticket ever printed.
Ever. Did you get that from your boxing position?
He's out here dishing them out. Little does she know he doesn't have any teeth. Poor Chico.
Chico, she's playing with kids.
Easy, bud. Oh,
He's playing with Keith. Oh dear.
just running away.
He's like, I got
Run away! I'm blinded. I can't see this little piranha. The piranha's getting me. Sugar, stop eating Kif. Why don't you find her a toy? You get her. She's easily interested
Sugar.
in other things. Come on, get up. And
She
get her
is,
a
but she
toy.
also always drags back.
It's okay. Kif will play with the toy with her. Usually. Don't start talking to me. I'm gonna smoke Mary Gucci. Look, he's going over there.
She's biting him
Well, because he went over there instigating. See? So you play tug of war too. They're fun together. They have a hedgehog around here they play with, all kinds of different shit. And Kif will come over and lick Chico's dick. It's like a mafia thing. I'm not sure. It's like kissing the ring.
Oh no, he's fucking. Sugar, get off.
Looks like you're out of water, kid. It is like an office. Kinda. I even got a little desk right here. It's got drawers and shit. It's like a little cockpit. I got a TV. It shows me what's going on behind us.
You got an actual TV?
Well, yeah, we actually have a TV. I guess Seamus says it works.
It does.
Of course, he figured that out. Oh, we've got a switch that runs the TV. In all the RV, he figured out the switch that runs the TV.
No channels.
Of course he did. So how you gonna plug into that?
It's one of those old TVs. You one
You can't plug your computer into it. He's fucked anyways.
it's either satellite or just straight up plug into one of the
Got
little
an
pointy
antenna up there.
cables.
We got an antenna.
Yeah, but I could also get one of the older shit. Like I could get a VHS DVD thing, hook it up with that little pointy cord.
The beard is because I'm blowing glass all the time. Trying not to burn my face off.
Sugar.
I was growing my beard in rebellious attitude, and because I never could, and decided to grow it, and then realized shortly after beginning to grow it that I was going to have to curtail this thing because I blow glass, and it would catch on fire occasionally. So to cut down on that, I started braiding my face. It makes it itch though, honestly. For the first
A few hours especially. And then if you have it in more than a couple days, boy, it really starts fucking itching. Just take this shit out.
God, oh shit, you stuck it. She stole it. Now he has it back. Oh dear.
It's on.
Shug. The rope. The rope.
I suppose you could hit that if you want.
The rope.
My drive shift indicator actually works too, Jamie. On my other one, it didn't. I got this nifty thing over here. It tells me what my gas mileage is in real time. I don't know how accurate it is, but we'll find out.
Pretty good.
Hmm?
Considering the thing. I'd say it's pretty good if it's rather new.
It probably is pretty good, pretty accurate. I'm gonna guess. The idling, we get 15 miles a gallon. I don't know how that works.
Pretty doesn't mean pinpoint.
I think it's a little off.
Sugar. Get the rope. Not him.
It's afraid not.
Oh. Kiff with the drive-by snatch.
I think you're right down there. Make sure you get the clothes
Jigo.
out all right.
Chico! Hey! You are barking. Zero reason, sir.
0 reasons, Chico.
Sugar.
Kifferton. Kifferton's a plush. Little plushie. Oh no, the defense mode.
His ears and eyes do not punch.
He's in defense mode. He's certain something's going on now.
Something's happening. Oh dear, here it comes.
Oh, no. Poor little
Sugar.
plushie.
No,
Poor little plushie dog.
the piranha dog.
He's like, God, it's gonna eat me. I can't escape it.
She's half your size, kid.
She's tough on kids.
She's gonna grow on you. She's already half your size, kid.
We can watch movies.
He's just gonna lay here. He's just gonna lay here. He doesn't feel like moving. He's just gonna lay here. He's not sure how this is gonna work, but he's just gonna lay here. Poor Giverton.
I see why you were trying to jump through the window. Hi, Shug. You want to go see Dana? Would you like to go see Dana and maybe your papaw? I don't know if your papaw's still here.
He's there.
Is he? I'm going to take little girl around before they close. Her original owner works there, so he's here. Hi, Jeff. You, hi. What you doing?
Hiding from sugar. He's like, I'm just just gonna exist here. This is my safe spot.
It seems to be. Seems content, slightly curious. He's licking the keys. You little strange kid. You little strange kid. You are. You just a little strange puppy. I love you. Such a good boy. What a little fucking plushie.
Look at him. Look at his stare.
I know. There's nothing but pupil. He can't see a damn thing.
Just like a plushie.
He thinks he's completely safe from the little girl.
Yeah, he does.
He's convinced.
He's convinced that he's absolutely safe. There's no possible way she could find herself up here.
No, he can't see her, she can't see him. That's where he's going with it. Have a good night, Jamie. Hey. Yeah, that's a little puppy. Yourself over here. Belly ripped out.
And push him.
I know, right? He's total plushie, man. Be on a shelf somewhere. I'm gonna cut the feed too. Good God. Down to 14%. It's been charging for the whole time. Up on the front porch there, I plugged it in, it started gaining. So I don't know what the hell.
Chico.
I didn't even see him there. It must be his fault.
No, yeah,
Anyway,
it's probably
good night, Jamie. Good night, everybody else. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the feed.
in reality, it's probably the load of two two kilns
been
already
a
being
beautiful
on
day.
in that room.
I hope y'all had a good Monday. It's all what?
I said in reality, it's probably the load the two kilns in there were already taken up. That was probably why you weren't getting as much of a charge in that room. You already have two kilns running.
Might be. But yeah, the front porch fucking charged that shit. Started charging it. And now it's losing charge again. Down to 14%. Fuck. YouTube drains that shit. I'm fixing to cut it. You have a good night. Hunter what? Why should I look up Hunter Flynn? I'll just look him up. Have a good night, y'all.